Good morning. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit late, but there's a bit of rain in the air, so I wanted to just make sure everything was waterproof. So that's my reason for being late. But welcome along. Welcome to Drones and Planes in the Think Plane slot. It's Wednesday morning. It's 7 minutes past 6 in the UK, and we are live from Manchester Airport. We're currently on singles, so it's 2-3 right for arrivals and departures. However, that will change to duals very soon, usually about 6:30-ish. So we're right next to the departing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hope everyone is well on this lovely, lovely middle of the week hump day in the middle of November. It's great to see so many of you in the chat at this ungodly hour as well. Hope you can hear me okay. Funnily enough, I'm the only person down here at the minute, apart from the airport staff, but what do you expect? I'll have a quick run through the chat whilst I can. It's quiet. So very good morning to the following people. To Richard Taylor, he says, I'm on night shift tonight. Hopefully we'll catch some of the show tomorrow. So that was obviously left last night, but hopefully we'll see you in here soon, Richard. Morning to Paul Usher, mod on the great Live Jets 24 with James. That's a great show last night. Really enjoyed it. We have Liam's buddy. Morning, Liam, doing our call outs. And we have Mr. Vision Thing as well, with a blue spanner next to his name. So, morning, mate. Hope you're doing okay. Morning to the lovely Kirsty McGrath as well, one of our super mods. She is off to work, but she popped in and just to say hello. Got James Cohen. This is morning, guys. We have Carolyn as well. Good morning to you, Carolyn. Hello to Lady Helen. Great to see you in the chat as well. And Graham Tannehill. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Member for 14 months. That's incredible. Looking good in the Qatar badge there. Michael Percy, good morning to you. This is rain in Manchester. Not yet. It is forecast a little bit later on, but I am prepared. Unlike for this departure. There it is. KLM off to Amsterdamage. Caught me unawares, that one. Could be the first one of the show. Or the last. Morning to Dean Horner. How you doing, mate? How's lovely South Africa? It's only 6 weeks till we come down. I cannot wait. Lucy Canarsi. Great to see you as well, Lucy. Lucy is a mod on the amazing Planes and Friends site over in the US. So later on this afternoon, if Jens is streaming, go and have a look. Absolutely great stream as well. Aram Rahat, he says hello everybody from Pakistan. Well, good afternoon to you, I guess. Hope you're well. Says what's the temperature in Manchester at the minute? It's not too bad actually. I'm going to guess. I mean, when I was driving over, it was about 13. Not much wind, or I'm sort of sheltered from it. So. Yeah, it's pretty pleasant at the minute. Who else we got? Good morning to Jody. How are you doing? John Hume, great to see you as well, mate. And the lovely H. Dot as well. Good morning to everybody. Naomi K. Garza is in the chat. She's is Vision Thing on the south side holding brollies and getting coffees? Sadly, no. He's at home running the show from there. It's just me on my own this morning. Me, myself and I. Steve Carter, how you doing, mate? Hope you're okay. Lovely to see you in the chat. Boise in 1975 as well. Hello, hello, hello. Paul says night mode. That's a good idea. There we go. Just swatched over. Swatched? Is that even a word? Switched. There you go. Naomi Garza as well. 7 months membership anniversary. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Naomi. I know you love the Manchester streams because of the Emirates and what have you, but it's great to have you as part of our crew. So thank you for the support. Paul said he's been up all night. Oh dear. Another insomnia sufferer. I must admit I didn't sleep last night. I have to get up at 3:45 in the morning to get down here on time, and I didn't sleep. You know what I mean? You just wake up every hour. Am I going to miss my alarm? All the family's suffering from colds at the minute as well. So yes, it wasn't a great night's sleep, but I'm here. That's the main thing. Dean says not long to go. Been big flooding in KZN. No, I've not heard a thing. Whereabouts was that? I spoke to my wife's mum and dad the other day, and they didn't say anything. But hope everyone's all right. Right. Anyway, back to the Actionen. A380 is literally 10 minutes away, just over Buxton. It's A6 EOS is the registration. 10-year-old A380. It left about 30 minutes late, but is arriving 20 minutes early. It's currently travelling around about a ground speed of 275 knots and an altitude of just over 7,000 feet. So that'll be with us very soon for our first big heavies. Yeah, I think it's quite a common thing, bad sleep, isn't it? It's especially as you get older. I used to sleep like a baby, but these days I don't sleep like anything. I do saying Newcastle and Peter Maritzburg. Oh, blimey! I will have to find out. We have friends in Maritzburg, so I'll message them when I get back home. Airport always looks great when it's dark, doesn't it? I love it. Something very special about those lights. EasyJet there, it's off to Enfeeder, A321 Neo. That'll be our next departure. There's a Lufthansa also making its way down. That's a little baby bus going to Frankfurt. And behind that is another, it should be, there it is, a little spotty botty going back to Brussels. So a few departures. Like I say, they're all on 2-3 right. At the minute, that will change later on. We'll come over to see us on 2-3 left. Good morning to Greg Mel. He says, hi DMP, Supermods and fellow plane nutters. I think that sums it up, doesn't it? Sorry, you'll be getting a lot of coughing today. Part 2 of the longest cold in the world. I thought I'd get over it, and it all started up again. Dee's saying it's already 24 down in SA. Oh, mate, not jealous. But you've got a beer in your hand. Oh, mind you, it's only 8:15, isn't it? That'll be good going. Junyao is on its way in as well. You can see that. It's just over Burnley in well, north of Manchester. In Lancashire, no doubt. Right, anyway, we have a departure. All the birds are waking up, hearing little chit chatters away. It's a great time in the morning, this. Absolutely love it. Just as dawn breaks, hopefully there'll be a little bit of colour in the sky. Okay, A380 is just establishing on the ILS, just over Hyde at the minute, so that'll be with us very, very soon. But before that, we have the Lufthansa A319 off to Frankfurt, flight LH949. Dee says it's too early for beer. It depends though, doesn't it? Because if I was in the airport now, going on holiday, I would certainly be drinking beer or wine. So there's always a time and a place. So we have stolen Think Planes slot this morning. Simon has very kindly offered it to me over the weekend. They're in Budapest. It looks like they're having a whale of a time. That's very true, Vision thing. We would have had 10 volts of wine at least, and that would just be for a 20-minute flight. Wurst and egg for breakfast. Oh mate, I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to going to Spur. I've already told me my father-in-law to book us a table on the day we arrive. That's amazing. South African food is fantastic. Right, Spotty Botty, off to Brussels. Another A319. We're also very close to 10,000 subscribers at the minute. I think we've got just a shade over, well, shade under 50 to go. I think we're at 9,950 or somewhere around there. So if we get there today, that would be incredible as well. Wanted to get there before Crimbo. Oh, James, this is doing Microsoft Flight Simulator and watching Manchester Live. Currently waiting for the bakery to open. Bacon, sausage and egg balm. He's calling me by my government name. Mate, can you bring one over here? I'll pay, I don't care. But that sounds wonderful. Right, we have our first arrival, and it's the big lad. Morning, Mr. Emirates. How are you doing? Our first A380 of the day. We have 3 here at Manchester. One first thing, one at lunchtime, and one in the early evening. This is flight EK21, just about to touch down on runway 23, right. A little bit of spray there from the engines. Like I say, it was a bit damp overnight, so it's just giving the runway a little bit of a wash. Absolute beast. James Cohen, thank you so much, mate, gifting us 5 drones and planes memberships. That's really kind. Really appreciate the support. If you received a gifted membership from James, please say thank you in the chat. So we've got Paul Usher, we've got Mr. Darren, we have Era Phone 1, Fiki Shanaz and Catherine's Adventures. So guys, if you can, please say thank you to James. Morning to Paul. And Carolyn, thank you so much for your kind donation as well. Another 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely amazing generosity. And again, if you can, please say thank you to Carolyn. So we've got Gemma and Lee, Christina Barrow, Aviation Geek, Catherine Burkitt and Ian G. So it's really kind of you both. Thank you. Next arrival, which I am just keeping my eye on at the minute, is the Junyao. It's pretty close. I will swing over in a sec. I know you love the A380 footage as well, so it's difficult. Looks like somebody else has joined me on one of the mails. Right, so we swing around to the Junyao. 787-9 series, flight HO 1661. Left Shanghai 12 hours ago exactly. That's a long old flight, isn't it? We've got departure, but I'm going to concentrate on this one. It's a Ryanair that's taking off. Still wheeling, showing off, isn't it? Good looking plane. And Ray, bloody purchase. Mate, thank you so much for sending 10 Drones and Planes gifted memberships as well. I knew it is really, but thanks mate, really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind. And it's gone to Katie Chaos, Harry Whitty, Matt Richards, Bernice Thompson, Maria, Paul Clare, Terry's 380, Andrew Foster's Travel, 1234, and Delphi Long. So thank you very much, Ray. Absolute legend. And Axis Productions, welcome along to you. Graham C, welcome, and Mike Wild. Great to see you all. Got Grumpy One as well. G'day. Right, I'm swinging around to a Ryanair departure. Yeah, thanks for doing that shout out for OPN as well, Paul. Carolyn is a mod on there, so go and check those guys out. Another great streaming channel all the way from Australia. So we're now on Jules, as you might have gathered. Last aircraft goes off to Lisbon, Boeing 737-800. So camera up, can't really see what's going on. Give me 1 second please guys. Just swing it out of the way, need to make a slight adjustment. It's all gone a bit weird, but just unclamps is unclamped. There we go, better. Right, next departure, off to the lovely resource of London Heathrow. Oh no, it isn't, it's a Ryanair before that. So we've got Ryanair 737-800 off to Las Palmas, and then behind that we have British Airways A320neo going to the lovely city of Londres. And Lucy Canarsi, thank you so much for the gifted memberships as well. 5 Drones and Planes memberships. That's really kind. Thank you so much for the support. We've got Graham C. We have Martin Swordfish Radio, Lee Jones, Diana Hayes, and Noreen Irvin. Thank you so much, Lucy. Like I say, Lucy's a mod on Planes and Friends over at JFK. Go and check them out. I'm sure they'll be on later on this afternoon. Cheers, Lucy. Thank you so much for supporting us. We'll see you very soon. Right, here we go. Las Palmas. It's Ryanair 737-800. Morning to Kirsty L. How are you doing? Hope you well. Hope the family's good. Sorry if I have missed anybody in the chat, but not intentional. You've got to understand it's quite busy when you're flying solo like this, so there are times when I do miss stuff going in the chat, but like I say, it is not intentional at all. Kirsty says she's on a second coffee. Don't blame you. Air France. It's a little Wookie off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. That's flight AF 1269. Okay, so just checking something on my phone. I'll be one sec. Okay, BA off to LHR, 35-minute flight, taking all the happy London holidaymakers back to London. That is not my stomach, that is the Air France Wookie. Of course, Emirates is back on stand 12 after the test yesterday. I think it moves over permanently next week. I know they're checking that it could get there. I know they're testing the dual runway taxi system as well the other day, with an Ethiopian going past something else. Thankfully, their wings didn't clip. Hello to J-Ro Royder. How are you doing, mate? Great to see you in the chat. 4 likes away from 100. Nice. Next out is a Lufty A320 Neo off to Munich. It's flights VL2507. Brand new, registered in May of this year. And I've lost my panning handle. There it is. Right, here we go. Lufty on the road. Cheers, Dean. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Just trying to keep my eye on the arrivals as well. It's a bit tricky when you're on your own, like I say. Next in is the, I'm glad I checked, it's my nemesis, the Qatar. I have a habit of missing that one, but before that we've got this EasyJet. An EasyJet tail anyway. Morning to Fiki Shanners. How are you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us on this, I'm going to say quite pleasant Wednesday for so far. Next arrival will be the Qatari Dreamliner coming in from Doha, 7879 series, flight QR25, and the aircraft is pretty much new, April 2025. Be with us in about 3 minutes. Just over Hyde, so it's just established on the ILS. Meanwhile, we have a Ryanair. We're saying that a lot today, I think. 737-800 to the max, this one. And it's off to Bucharest. Dean's waiting for the Qatar. Don't blame you, mate. She is a stunner. There's a huge rain belt to the south of us, but I'm hoping it will swerve. It's sort of over Stoke really and going up that way. But looking at the radar, it should dissipate before it comes over. So we will see. Mike D, how you doing? Great to see you. And hello to Trevor Heath. It says, morning John and everyone behind the scenes, keep safe, and oh yes, on the big TV. Well, we're on 4K this morning, mate, so hopefully it looks pretty good for you. Thanks for popping in, Carolyn. Like I say, if you haven't already, please go and check out OPN, Only Planes Network. Absolutely great channel from down in Brisbane. Cheers, Paul. He said he'll be right back. But hope you have a great rest of the day. Cheers, Caroline. Right, so I can see the Qatar just behind the violin. Oh dear, it's early for jokes, isn't it? Nicola Griffiths, good morning to you. And here she is. That's quite special, isn't it? Especially with the spray. Yeah, you're right, Greg. Especially the Southside community, we all get on. We all help each other, and like you say, it's great to see so many names across all the chats. It's like one big family. But we all do generally get on in the background. We have a bit of a laugh with, especially like the guys with Flight and James from Live Jets, and obviously Think Planes. "14 minutes for the next arrival." Thank you, Liam. See there's not really much wind. Paul's back. Good morning to Jeff Griffiths as well. Great to see you. Happy Wednesday. James is asking, how long do I plan to stream for today? Well, I'm on half day from work, which means I've got to be logged in and online at about 1 o'clock. So I reckon probably around about 11:30 or 12-ish. It just depends. I mean, if I get no technical problems, then I'll probably be here till about 11:30-ish. Batteries permitting. Okay, we have a departure just lining up. It's a Ryanair. It's off to Fuerteventura. Flights FR 3805 737-800 MAX. Brand new, registered December 2024. Sorry, so you're going to get a lot of coughing today. Morning to Jonesy. How are you doing? Great to see you. Excuse me one moment, we'll just have a coughing fit. That's better. Amazing chaps and chapesses up in the Nats Manchester Control Tower there. All busy at it. Let me grab some water. That might help a little bit. Getting a bit lighter now, which is good. I'll try not to die any vision thing. So just this blasted cold. I've had it for about 3 or 4 weeks now. I thought I'd shaken it off, but it came back with a vengeance on Sunday. So my son's been off school with it for the last couple of days. His temperature was like through the roof. So it's just going through the drones and planes household at the moment. Morning to P1 MKF, how are you doing? Great to see you. And James Cohen, PIA fly in on a Saturday and a Tuesday. So came in and departed last night, and then they'll do the same Saturday. They normally get here between about 3 and 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then depart around about 6:30, 7ish. Obviously, it all just depends on how quickly they get the luggage and all that sort of good stuff loaded onto the aircraft. Morning to Mike, how are you doing? I'll still blame you for giving it to me, to be honest, Vision thing. You had it first, and it's not like we don't spend a lot of time together, is it? So yeah, your fault, mate. I know caring, sharing, but you could have kept this one to yourself. So I was just hurtling around the back of Terminal 2 there. Our next arrival is the Gulf Air in the retro livery, 787-9 Dreamliner, And then we also have the Virgin coming in, A350 1000. That's just currently over Rochdale. That's flight VS 128. And we also have a little Eurowings A319 baby bus coming in from the Dorf of Dussel. Ah, yeah, that's true. So it's the CTO's fault. You wait till I next see him. I'll give him some Donald Trump impressions, I'll tell you. It's a good job you're not here, to be honest, mate, because if we're laughing too much, I would be coughing my lungs up. Oh, nice. Mike says, all okay here in the Netherlands. Tomorrow flying to Abu Dhabi with Etihad. Lovely. I bet the weather will be much nicer than it is here. Hope you have a great trip, great flight. Oh, thanks, Jodie. Says she's off to Lurker's Lounge, work's calling and need to drag my daughter up for school. Let the mission begin. I'm very familiar with that. Only need a bit of dynamite to get Josh out of bed, so good luck and have a great rest of the day. You can see the Gulf Air just lurking behind the trees now. With another aircraft behind it. Oh, thanks to Paul Usher for the £1 super chat. Great support. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. Looks like Paul is a mod on Live Jets 24. They stream on a Tuesday evening and a Sunday evening. Quite nice because James lives very close to me, so we went out for a beer the other night. That's how close us Southside streamers are. A cool logo in it, or livery I should say. Comes here quite often, but still very nice. Oh, don't be silly, Paul. Don't expect anything from anybody. Don't do it for that. Do it for the love of aviation and just want to share the sights and sounds of Manchester with you all. Hey, good morning to Piotr. How you doing, mate? Good morning to Olivia Ruff as well. She says, morning everyone, Mods and John. Drones and planes, you're out early this morning. Oh yes, I was up at 3:45. My poor wife, but like I say, she's suffering from the cold as well. She was had a bit of a coughing fit, so I tried to be quiet, but she was noisier than me. But still made her a coffee like the dutiful husband I am. But hopefully she got back to sleep again. Colin the Crow in the background, having a right old shout. 8 more likes to 150. If you are enjoying the content, let us know by giving us a quick like. It doesn't cost anything. Just helps us get noticed by those lovely people at YouTube. Pushes the stream out in front of more people, which attracts more viewers. Good morning to the lovely Ruth, Mrs. Orca. Hope you're well, Ruth. Always great to see you. Swing around for our next arrival. Coming from Dusseldorf, Eurowings Airbus A319. Definitely tell we're on the winter schedule now, because by this time in the middle of summer you've had about an hour of non-stop departures, all off onto like the holiday destinations, but not a lot at the minute. Oh, thanks very much, Mike, with a €2 super chat. It says, stay warm and take a coffee. I certainly will, my friend. Coffee is the liquid of streamers. Keep us awake. And James from Live Jets is in the chat as well. How you doing, mate? Great stream last night. Hope you got home okay. I know it was absolutely lashing it down towards the end, wasn't it? But thank you very much for your £10 super chat as well. It says, morning John and crew. Have a great day. Can't stay long off to work. But no, thanks for support, mate. Really appreciate it. And James Coyne as well, chucking us a £5. He says, grab yourself a coffee on me, pal. Absolutely great stream this morning. Well, you're more than welcome. And thank you to everybody who's been very generous so far. Really appreciate it. We have an EasyJet, which may get out before the Virgin A350. Keep an eye on it. It's off to Tenerife South. One behind it is off to Athens. Is it going to be Eterno El Bernio? I will go over to the Virgin in a sec. I don't want to miss an A350. Sorry, EasyJet. As much as I love you, I love the A350 more. Morning, Kermit. How are you doing, mate? Touching down now from JFK, Virgin Airbus A350 1000, flight VS 128. This is VDOT, which I believe is Red Slipper. We grab the next departure and I'll go back to Virgin in a sec. Thanks, Liam. 8 mins till the next arrival. Go back onto the gorgeous Virgin there. Morning to Andrew Foster's Travels. How are you doing, sir? Birds are getting noisier. It's getting lighter. Doesn't look like we're going to get much of a sunrise though. Yeah, she's lovely, isn't she, Kermit? A350 1000, got to be one of the best looking aircraft out there at the moment, especially in this livery. Or the Qatar's pretty cool as well, to be fair. It's yeah, absolutely stunning. So the Qantas A350 1000 ULR, the ultra long range, the other day on the internet. That is going to be an amazing flight. 22 hours, I think, from Sydney to Heathrow. I'd actually do that, you know. I know it's a long time, but less faffing about with changing at airports than overnight stays and stuff, so I think the cabin's pretty spacious on the ULR, so it shouldn't be too cramped. Right, anyway, enough of my rattling on. We're off to Amsterdam, Airbus A320, EasyJet, GEZRT, flight U2 2161. Mr. OTT's in the house, Graham S61, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Not very good for OTTs today, is it? It's more like OTC, over the clouds, but hope you're well. Good morning to Gemma and Lee as well. Welcome to the show, great to see you. So, EasyJet off to Amsterdam, Airbus A320. Stay safe, little birds. Don't want to be going through one of those two little cookers there under the wing. I've never seen one bird strike go, or you know, go through an engine. Thankfully, the aircraft was okay. Not quite sure about the bird though. Olivia's asking, is it very muddy there this morning? It's actually not too bad, to be honest. There's a puddle at the top of the hill just by the crash gate, which I call Southside Mere. That was pretty full, so it's obviously we had quite a lot of rain overnight. I don't think it ever dries out, to be honest, but on the bank here it's okay for now. But saying that, it was like this the last time I was up here with Paul, and I managed to go A over T, so never say never. Thanks for coming in to say thank you for the gifted membership as well, generally. That's awesome, very kind of you. We've got this EasyJet A320 off to Malta. Yeah, we do, don't we, mate? So we all go over to. I don't think you're a proper streamer until you've at least sort of slid down the bank like a rite of passage. Ryanair's just touched down. Oh, Steve Carter, thank you so much, my friend, donating 5 drones and planes gifted memberships. Fantastic support, very generous. And like I always say, if you can, please say thank you to Steve. So we've got Simon Skid, Surly Dev, Al Robinson, Jeanette and Mona Creft. You're all the lucky recipients, so please say thank you to Mr. Carter. Morning to Carpet Pants, that's a great name. Sent us a Drones and Planes gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, that's really kind. And Mark Winterbourne, you're the lucky recipient, so like I say, if you can, please say thank you to Carpet Pants. We have our next departure winging its way over to us, pun intended. It's another Ryanair, it's a 737-800 off to Rabat, GRUKJ, another frequent visitor. Next arrival's coming in from Dublin, that's an A320, that's an Aer Lingus. I can see the Cathay A350 and 900, that's coming from Hong Kong, that's currently just over Alton Towers, so they'll be here pretty soon. I can also see the Ethiopian A350 has just crossed the UK coast, crossed over just near Folkestone, so that'll be with us in about 35-40 minutes. I'll be staying over during the day and then pop out tonight off to Geneva again. Like I say, here is the 737-800 Ryanair off to Rabat. Yeah, there's loads of birds life down here, Yotta. It's awesome, especially when they're waking up just like they are now. Very peaceful. Next out we've got an EasyJet. To get its takeoff clearance. This is off to Istanbul. A320 Neo, GUZLB, flight U2 2151. Due to land at 14:25 local. Turkey, of course, is 3 hours ahead of us at the moment. It's a flight of 1,400 miles. I've got a fellow, I don't know if he's streaming or he's just taking photographs, but there's a guy next to me anyway, with his fisherman's tent. Don't blame him. Always got to have one of those when you're streaming from Manchester. Morning to Wadders. How are you doing, mate? How's the Gulf Coast? Hope you're well. H. Dot said she fell back to sleep. Is that because I'm so boring? or should I say soothing? Right, so whilst it's quiet, I'm going to have a quick gobful of coffee. Talk amongst yourselves in the chat. I'll be back with you in about 1 minute. Assuming I don't don't spill it all over me. Oh, thanks, Jeff. Jeff Griffiths sent us a Drones and Planes membership as well. Really kind. Loving the support today, like I say. And gone to Dan Smith. So, Dan, if you can, please say thank you to Jeff for his amazing generosity. That isn't my knee. Some lovely magpie doing his morning stunts. So next arrival will be the Cathay. That's just going to turn onto the ILS. Just completing its base leg. Heading over Hyde. It's currently about 12 miles out. Been in the air for 13 hours and 45 minutes. My word. That's another epic flight, isn't it? But soon be touching down in lovely Manchester. The aircraft's 2 years old. Registration BLQG. It's actually landing 30 minutes ahead of schedule. Morning to Qatar Airways as well. Hope you're well. This Cathay will just be going over your head, I should think. Just gone through 200 likes. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate the support. Absolutely amazing. See the Air Transat is just it's just north of us actually, just going over well, sort of between Bury and Prestwich, North Manchester. It's going to be with us in about well, it says 3 minutes, but that's highly unlikely. 2-year-old A321 long range Neo. Morning to Claire W as well. How are you? Cheers, Graham C. He said he's got to get himself to Edinburgh for a flight to Istanbul. Be back from the airport later. See you later. Have a good rest of the day, mate. Greg says the like button has been pulverised. That's what we like to hear. Get it smashed, get it broken, obliterated. There you go, there's a good word. Thank you, Paul, for hitting the like button as well. Good chap. Just see the lights of the A350. Lurking from behind the bush there. Thanks guys for hitting the like button. Lots of you saying that you do as soon as you come in the chat. Very much appreciated. Absolutely stunning landing from the Cathay pilots there. Great livery as well, isn't it? Transat is on final, just coming through Cheadle, or over Cheadle. If it was coming through Cheadle, we'd have a bit of a problem, wouldn't we? But so it's an A321 Neo Ultra Long Range. Okay, Air Transat, just about to touch down on 23 right. Excuse me, sorry. There's a turn and burn going on from the Ryanair as well, by the look of it, but I'm going to stay on the Transat. Not sure I would want to fly all the way from Canada on one of those, to be honest, but I don't think we're very comfortable. Don't know if anyone else has had the pleasure. Let me know in the chat. I do apologise for all the cold type noises this morning. H. Dot says she's landing at Manchester tomorrow from Alicante on her first Max. Maxes are great, very quiet. Won't have a bad word said about them. Liam just said that our next arrival is another A350 1000. This is coming in from Orlando. It's Velux. Velux is red velvet. So there you go. Vision Things asking if I've been on a Max. No. Don't make me laugh, mate. That is not good at the moment. It's not cool. So the EasyJet on your screen at the moment is off to Malaga. There is a Ryanair Max, funnily enough, just sneaking its way around the back. That's off to Prague, or Prague, if you want the proper pronunciation. Meanwhile, we have another A350 1000. Look at that. Gracefully gliding down on the glide slope. 23 right. So it's got a bit of a boot nose, this one. Absolutely stunning. Okay, Ryanair is lining up. So it's a max off to Prague, flight FR 6838, reg is 9H VW. That's UU, not W as in single letter. Uniform, not whiskey. Right, so here we go. Indeed, Nicola, Red Velvet has had a nose job. It's been a bit of a cheapo though. Doesn't match that well. Right, Dee's asking, is it still raining? No, to be honest, so far we've swerved the rain. There's a bit of moisture on the runway, but there's actually no rain in the air. I am set up for my wet gear though, so if the rain does come, I'm sorted. But so far, so good. Right, they're making a racket. Cheers, Carpet Pants. Thank you so much for joining us and for the support. Got 500 watching at the minute. Welcome along if you're new to the channel. My name is John. This is Drones and Planes. We're live from Manchester Airport. We're on south side, just by the side of runway 23 left. We're going to be here for another 4 hours or so, technical issues permitting. So just sit back and enjoy the show. Yeah, that rain last night was horrendous, wasn't it, Steve? I did feel sorry for him. I could see this huge, like, cell almost just edging towards him, and I'm like, mate, you're going to get drowned. 3 more likes to 250. So if you haven't already, do consider tickling that like button. Doesn't cost anything. Easiest way to show that you support the channel. And also we're on the march to 10,000 subscribers today. We're about 30 short. So like I say, if you are a new viewer and you haven't subscribed yet, and of course you're enjoying the content, do consider giving us a subscribe as well. It'd be great to get to 10,000 today. I was targeting the end of the year, so if we can get there early, that would be amazing. Eight minutes for the next arrival. It's pretty quiet this morning, isn't it? Don't think it's going to wake up in a bit, but certainly not down to summer schedule standards, is it? A320 is off to Madrid, EasyJet flight 2047, GEZUC. Turn and burn. On your screens now, off to Prestwick of all locations. So obviously lots of Mancunians going up there for holiday. A321 Neo, it's Sun V. This is relatively new, registered in August 2025 in the gorgeous Jet2.com livery. We've also got a TUI 737-800 here. That's off to Tenerife South. Looks like Sun V is going to go first. Should be a pretty quick rotation if it's going up to Prestwick. Should be pretty empty. Could be a training flight. It's got T on the end. This flight's EXS or Chanex 302. T even 302. Cheers, James. Enjoy your breakfast. Bring us some here if you can. I'm starving. Just want to say a big thanks to Vision Thing and Liam this morning, stepping up to do the early morning shift. Doing a great job, Mr. Thing, and so you, Liam. So thanks, guys. Very much appreciated. Here we go. Takeoff permission granted. Two eaters lining up. It would be, you could find it. There we go. So it's off to Tenerife. This is GFDZY, flight BY2354. Excuse me. Right, it's got our first posh jet. So off to Orléans, down in France. It's a Cessna Citation XLS Plus, 17 years old, registration DCP Lima November. You've just seen the Ethiopian's over Stockport as well. That's the Airbus A350-900 coming in from Geneva. That's flight ET728. I have a feeling this may go first. Starting its takeoff roll. And they have to cut back for the Ethiopian a second there. My word, that was up quickly, wasn't it? Next, here's the Ethiopian. Very, very graceful landing. Not much on the reverse thrusters either. Stop it, vision thing. Stop making me laugh. 22 subs to 10,000. Come on, guys, let's do it. Who is going to be the lucky 10,000 subscriber? Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. But it'd be great to get there this morning. But please stop making me laugh, mate. We have our first proper arrival, just over Stockport at the moment. ATR 76 coming in from Belfast. It's an Aer Lingus regional, 12-year-old aircraft. Been in the air for just 42 of the minutes. Right, so we go, EasyJet on the row. See the ATR 76 in El Distancio. To make the channels day, mate. Everyone works so hard behind the scenes, yourself included, of course. So it's not just my celebration, it's for everybody involved in drones and planes. Morning, Lee. How you doing? Five likes away from 300 as well. Standard wing wobble arrival from the ATR 76. Nicely done. Morning, Mr. Cox. How you doing, mate? And it's 300th like. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Morning to Sheikh Zaid. Good morning everybody from Pakistan. Welcome along my friend. Great to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Sadly we don't have any Pakistan internationals coming in today, but great to see it nonetheless. Okay, next arrival I can just see dodging behind the trees. BA shuttle coming in from Heathrow, bringing lots more holidaymakers from London up to Manchester, showing them what a proper city looks like. Mr. Hilbert, how are you doing? Great to see you. Says, good to see you at Manchester, early doors. Hope you're well. Yes, I am. I'm having a great morning so far. Hope you're having a good day yourself. EasyJet in front of you is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, or Chuck de Gaulle if you want to do the French pronunciation. Got this Ryanair as well, which is off to Oslo. Beautiful part of the world. Do you like Scandinavia? I've been for a while, I must say, but as long as you take out a second mortgage to drink beer, it's a great place. Morning to Gil Oselton as well. How are you? Right, Ryanair on the go. Morning, Caroline. Lovely to see you too. Oh, just missed a. That's a bit annoying. Sorry, guys. Just missed a 777 coming in from Bridgetown. Devil's Advocate 121. How are you? EasyJet. Absolutely gutted I missed that one. Sorry for that, guys, but so it's tricky to keep my eye on everything whilst I'm on my own. See you in a minute, Steve. Just had a message from Vision thing telling me to stop missing planes. Well, give me an alert then. What's the whole point of having that thing if you don't send them? Next in is a KLM coming in from Amsterdam. 737-800, just over Cheadle with us in a minute or two. We've also got a very good looking PC-24. It's off to Guernsey, just making its way over. Morning to Brian Smith, how are you doing? Great to see you. See the Qatar making its way, that arrived earlier on the stream. Turning to Doha, flight QR22, that'll be with us momentarily. Morning to Timothy Wayne Thomas, and he says, Vision thing, I congratulate people who can install things and not get other people to do it for them. I'll tell you what, I'm so used to the DIY. Right, here we go. KLM touching down on 23 right, coming in from Amsterdam. The airfield safety and compliance officer's just driven past. Right, here's the whistler. Rapid rotation. It's off to Guernsey. PC-24. Absolutely whizzed it past. Anyway, got this beauty coming over now. You're right, Gil, it definitely was a pocket rocket. So this is due to land back in Doha at 17:30 local. They're currently 3 hours ahead of us. The aircraft itself is brand new, April 2025, so less than a year. Calvin Lou, how are you doing? Always great to see you as well. It's a turn and burn from the Qatar as well. Absolute legend. Ten more subs to 10,000. Very, very close. It would be awesome to get there. This middle-aged man stood on a very muddy bank in Manchester, very happy. "25 minutes to the next arrival." Goodness me, it is quiet, isn't it? British Airways return to Heathrow, taking all those happy Londoners back to London after having a wonderful stay up here in Manchester, having lots of chips and gravy and steak and kidney puddings, mushy peas. We'll be back again before you know it. Yeah, the runway's a little bit damp, Carol, to be honest. It rained a lot last night. Hasn't had much chance to dry out yet. It should dry out during the day. It's not going to be too cold here, but yeah, a little bit damp. So if you are joining us for the first time, welcome along. My name is John. This is Drones and Planes. We are live from Manchester Airport, just on Southside, just by the Piano Keys. It's a great location when we're on dual ops like we are now. Departures right next to us. We tend to stream 2 or 3 times a week. It's great to have you along. And I do feel a little spot of rain. Steve JB, good morning. There's holes in Benidorm. Pleasant 21 degrees for the Benidorm Festival and visiting family. And he's not missing the weather at home. Well, it's not too bad today, mate, I'll be honest. Well, for November, but it's still not 21, is it? It's still not sunny. Okay, a little Cessna citation. This is off to Montpellier. Montpellier. Put us in day mode now. I don't think we need dark mode on. Michael saying it's just past 3 AM in Toronto, almost time for bed. Goodness me, that is late or early. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry. Dying quietly. Oh, not so quietly, actually. Made it to 350 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Incredible support. Definitely worth getting up early this morning. You guys have been amazing so far. Three more subs to 10,000. Oh my word. Feel a bit nervous now. Eurowings just taxiing out. Off to Dusseldorf, little baby bus. Morning to Paul Dunn, how you doing, mate? Don't make me laugh, James. Please don't. It's just get to 10,000. Get a celebratory coughing fit. That's about as far as we'll go at the minute, mate. I'll tell you. Gosh. Just to blow me snozzer. Just bear with me a second. Right, so I'm back. My word, we've made it. 10,000 subs. I'm gobsmacked. Honestly, I was going to swear then, but I'm not. But you have no idea how amazed I am that we've got to such an important milestone. I don't know what to say. I'm absolutely flabbergasted, but thank you so much to everybody in the community for supporting us. It's been a bit of a journey, to say the least. Not been always been easy, but I do appreciate all the support that you guys have given us. Massive thanks to Vision Thing as well. He's been an absolute legend in the background, giving us loads of ideas and improved the graphics and just absolutely everything. So thank you, mate. You deserve a massive pat on the back. And of course, thank you to all the mods, past and present. Of course, you know, we've been through a few mods in the time that we've been streaming, and everyone's had a part to play. So thanks to everybody. And of course, thanks to Liam as well, being part of the crazy call out crew. So yeah, thanks guys. Couldn't have done it without you, of course, and very, very, very special moment. And there's nothing better to celebrate it with a Eurowings. But no, thanks guys. Like I say, I'm not very good at these sort of things. I am an emotional person, but I find it hard to convey it into words sometimes. But deep down, I'm absolutely made up. Morning, Matthew. I'm just thanks for all the kind comments in the chat as well. I'm reading them, but like I say, it's just a bit taken aback. The CEO will be very very happy, as I'm sure the CTO will be as well. But I'll have to message him just before he goes to school. Morning, Tina, and thank you for your kind words. Right, I just want to quickly text my wife. Just give me 1 sec, just so she can tell Josh that we've made it. Maria Spinelli, thank you so much for support and joining our membership. It's great to have you. I know you've been around with the channel for a long time as well, so welcome along. And Dave Cox, thank you so much for the tenner. He says, congrats on 10k, great community to be a part of. And it's great having you in the community as well, Dave. Love all the photos you put in the Facebook group of the feathered friends. Morning, Valenty. How you doing? Sort these headphones out. Just give me 1 sec. And thank you very much to James Cohen as well, throwing us a tenner. He says a tenner for 10k. Bravo, John, and all the mods and BTS work. Yeah, thank you so much. Like I say, I can't thank you guys enough for the support. Oh, and thank you very much to Olivia Ruff as well. It's a £10 super chat saying thank you. That's amazing. Thank you, Olivia. I really do appreciate it. It's always great having you on the channel as well. Always very enthusiastic. The Etihad's moving around. Sorry, the Emirates is moving around there next week, Matthew. I think they're just testing it yesterday, but I think it's next Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, Paul, enjoy the rest of your morning, mate. Okay, we're back to some action now. I can see an aircraft just on final approach. Just about to touch down on 23 right, so I'll swing around there in a moment. Steve Williamson, welcome along to you. Just about to touch down, coming in from Milan, Ryanair 737-800 MAX. Behind that we've got the Singapore. Yeah, Saturday's afternoon show should be will be our 10k celebration show. Health permitting, of course. But watch this space. I'm not streaming on Friday this week, but we'll definitely be out on a Saturday afternoon. Steve JB says, I'm dreading coming back through Alicante Airport because they've installed new passport fingerprint retina scanners and they're massive delays because they don't work. Oh, what a nightmare. Make sure you get to the airport in plenty of time then, mate. Thanks, Steve. This is congrats on the 10k subs. Like I say, it has been a journey. But never thought when I started doing this live streaming malarkey that would have got there, but we have. So yeah, it's an amazing feeling. Singapore's just over Stockport, A350 and 900, flight SQ302, landing 10 minutes early. Good job. And as Stream Elements are just put in the chat there, we do have a Facebook group, so if you want to join it, it's free. You don't have to be a member or anything. Click on the link and answer the very simple membership question, which is, what's your favourite plane? And then you can come and join us. It's quite a friendly community going on in there. Lots of photos and videos and stuff. So go and have a wander over and take a look if you're on Facebook. Thank you, Steve Carter. He says 10k subs. Congrats, team. Well deserved. Well, thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. And thank you to Nicola Griffiths as well. Which is congrats on the 10k subs. Might just have to have a celebratory coughing fit in a second. I can feel one coming on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, dearie me. Right, here is the Singapore A350. Just popping behind the bushes always. No worries, Lee. Thanks for joining, and I hope you have a great day as well. And we made it to 400 likes. This is great. Dave Cox says, my cough's as bad as his and he's on 20 a day. I feel like it now. Great Ryanair on El Rolio. Morning to Scary 2002, how are you doing? Back to Singapore for a moment. Just turn on to 23 left is A280. There it is. Getting excited. It's off to Fuerteventura at 737-800 to the max. It's Tom M. Have to turn and burn that. Right, quick glug of coffee. Put some whiskey in it, shouldn't I, to celebrate. Thanks, Liam. Thanks for all the help on the call outs this morning. Thanks for getting up early. Hope you have a good day at school. And like I say, thanks for all the help over the last 18 months or so. Fantastic. Next departure is this A320 off to Dublin. Yeah, I know what you mean, Vision thing. A380 going around the back of the control tower. It's not really the same anymore, is it? End of an era. Ryanair has just touched down from Belfast, 737-800 RUKB. See you in a minute, Olivia. Got one of the ops guys here just about to do a runway inspection, I think. Just loitering with intent anyway. Got so quiet today. Sorry about that. Sorry for the shakiness, guys. I'm just sorting my phone out. So if you are just joining us for the first time, welcome along. And this is Drones and Planes. My name is John. We are live from Manchester Airport, just by the side of runway 23 left at Southside. Departures are taking place from here. Arrivals are on 23 right. He's seen what he wanted to. Okay, Ryanair off to Brussels. Charleroi 737-800. This is flight FR613, 8-year-old aircraft, due to land in Brussels at 11:10. Thanks flight. This morning, congrats on the 10k, just about to start work, but we'll try and pop back on later. No worries, thanks guys, always appreciate your support in the background as well. Hope you have an amazing day. Morning Lana, how are you doing? Great to see you. Oh, and thanks very much to the flight guys as well. Throwing us a tenner, saying 10k unlocked and well deserved. Absolutely fantastic support. Cheers lads. It's been great to have you as mates and fellow streamers on the journey. No doubt you guys will be on 40k before you know it, so could be a double celebration. British Airways just landed, One World livery, another one from Heathrow. So we're going to start getting some rain coming through in a minute. I just feel little spots, so schedules last for about an hour, but it's all fine. I'm all geared up for it, so shouldn't be a problem. Just need to move some stuff around, which just take me a second. There we go. Excuse the rustling while I'm setting the waterproofing out. Should be alright though. Swiss from Zurich just landed. Airbus A320, flight LX390. I'm just going to whack the umbrella up in a sec. One second, guys. Sorry, just press the bearing on, trying to adjust the setup slightly, but I think we're all good now. Ryanair making its way over to us, off to Dublin, 737-800. It's EVA, so EVA, flight FR 553 or 553. Or 553, whatever you want to call it. Mid turn and burn, nothing holding it back, so here we go. The coffin burn. bird strike then. Heard something bang. Something burning in the engines there. Cheers, flight. Thanks for the support, lads. See you soon. Ah, okay. It's the guys over there. Vision thing I told you before. Stop making me laugh, mate. But you're right. Don't understand the logic myself, mate. Etihad 76 just taxiing behind the A380 there. That's returning to Belfast. Aer Lingus GCMMT. Oh, sounds like a swarm of wasps, this, doesn't it? I spy my little light. Something beginning with Etihad. And welcome back to Olivia. Hope you're still okay. A380 is pushing, or has pushed I should say. That'll be with us in a sec. Totally agree with you, Paul. Etihad in the proper livery. It is stunning, isn't it? Especially the 777 variant. So there are a couple of heavies coming out now. The Envision thing, that is. The Etihad and the A380 due to depart from right next to us here on 23 left. Good morning to Phil, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. What are you wowing at now? Engines 1 and 2 are definitely running, not sure about 3 and 4. Oh, engine 4 is just starting now, and so is 3. See the little spinners. EasyJet from Belfast. It's A320 Neo just touching down on 23 right. Christopher Stadler, or Christoph I should say, I do apologise. Christoph Stadler says hello from Upper Austria. Welcome along, great to see you. Welcome back to Paul Usher as well. Look at the size of those engines, eh? Yeah, just to add what other people are saying about York as well, James, is the Viking Museum, which is really cool. Railway Museum's great if you're into trains, but just the city itself is beautiful, so just take time to wander around and see all the sights. York Minster, lots and lots to see and do. Anyway, Etihad Dreamliner returning to Abu Dhabi. Oh no, it isn't. Sorry, Etihad 777. Blame the cold drugs. Look at that, hey? Just climbing out. Absolute stunning. Emirates is just crawling its way over to us as well. That's an A380. Pretty sure of that one. You see the cloud base is quite low now. I can see the rain inching its way towards us. I don't care. I've got my brolly up. Everything's waterproofed. We don't go on when it rains. All the streamers at Manchester are pretty hardy lot. Been out in snow, monsoons, 30-degree sunshine occasionally. If you are joining us for the A380 departure, well, welcome along. My name's John. This is Drones and Planes. We are taking over from Think Planes this morning while Simon and Liz are in Budapest having some well-deserved time off. It's great to see you in the channel. We normally stream on a Wednesday evening and a Saturday afternoon. If you haven't already, consider hitting that like button, and also if you're enjoying the content, why not give us a sub? Doesn't cost anything. Scary 2002. Etihad's going, watch me! And the A380 is like, hold my beer. Last time we were down here at this time of the morning, we had one of the A380 captains was his mum, or yeah, no, I think his mum was in the chat, and they gave us a huge wave as they were just taxiing onto the runway, which was absolutely amazing. Did put a short up about it. If you want to go and check it out on the channel, plug. Graham C's back. Good to see you, mate. Just look at the size of that. Behind it, we've got the little Embraer E145 that came in earlier. That's going to Newquay. That might be a fun trip vision thing in the summer. Oh, shame. 01 Mike D says Etihad Mo as I can't. Coughing the other lung up. So this is flight EK22, operated by A6 EOS, returning to Dubai. Arrived earlier this morning, Airbus A380, 10 years old, due to land back in Dubai at 19:55 local. Dubai's 4 hours ahead of us. It's a flight of 3,000 naughty miles. We've made it to 500 likes as well. Thank you so much, everybody. That's amazing support. I have a feeling that the Embraer might be going first. It would make sense in a wake turbulence perspective. Light one first, otherwise you're going to have to be waiting for about 5 minutes to let the all the sort of wake turbulence to die down. Okay, little pocket rocket returning, oh sorry, continuing down to Newquay. Ooh, some nice ribbons there. See the air's getting a little bit moist, a bit of dampage. We're going to let the Ryanair go as well. This is off to Murcia in Spain. Steve Williamson, g'day. How are you doing? Great to see you. Really is a beast, isn't it? Lots of jelly coming out the back of the engines. Good sign, I guess. A little Ryanair waiting as well. Shame I can't zoom out anymore to show you the size comparison, but it is quite apparent. Right, Ryanair is taxiing onto the threshold. 2-3 left, so that's going to go out next. And then I'm guessing the Emirates has just put its lights on as well. It means it's been given permission to enter the runway. They'll be told to line up and wait. Also Ryanair hurtles off down 2-3 left. So here we go, Ryanair off to Murcia, 737-800 MAX, flights FR4116 EIIJS. And the next out will be the Emirates. Some more lovely ribbons. I'm expecting some from the A380. I'll be very disappointed if we don't get some fluff or ribbons on the departure. Right, anyway, sorry Ryanair, as much as I love you, look how moody that is with the dark clouds behind. That's a great photo, that is. Here we go. Enjoy. And there he goes into the big cloud bank. That was pretty awesome though. Nice bit of fluff just as it rotated. That was very, very special indeed. I hope you enjoyed that. Next out, this is Sun W one of Jet2's new A321 Neos off to Paphos, flight LS 1029. It is busying up again on the departure front, so stick with us. Piotr's back. Paul's asking when am I on again. It's going to be Saturday afternoon. I'm going to drop the Friday evening stream over the winter, I think. I'll still maybe pop down if I'm quiet and what have you, but the way work is at the minute, and I just can't guarantee that I'm always going to be able to get out on a Friday. So it will be Saturday afternoon from about 2 o'clock. Thanks very much to Lauren as well. Just sent us a £10 PayPal payment. That's really kind of you. Appreciate the support. Very, very kind indeed. British Airways off to London Heathrow. Could be a turn and burn as well. Go on, lads. Exactly, Steve. There is that as well. No, it's just that Friday night's not really a great night for streaming anyway. The numbers are significantly lower because obviously everyone's out and about and starting the weekend and stuff. So coming down here on a Friday night just for a couple of hours just doesn't seem worth it. So Wednesday evening should be okay if my wife's not travelling, and Saturday afternoon will be the sort of the guaranteed stream, as it were, and hopefully Mr. Vision Thing will be along with me again this Saturday. Okay, Ryanair off to Tenerife South. It's 737-800, flight FR 4332. 10 years old, due to land in Tenerife at 13:40. It's a flight of 1,600 miles. The beautiful KLM just going through Tango 1 at the minute behind the Ryanair. We'll swing down to that after this departure. That's fair enough, Paul. Don't blame you, mate. It's a long winter, isn't it, mate? There's no point trying to be a hero and trying to get down here too soon, so take your time. That 737 thought it was a bloody A330 then, didn't it? So noisy. Not moaning. Okay, EasyJet. That's no problem, Olivia. Just, we'll be on for a few hours, or I will be. So just join when you can. Even just for 10 minutes, it's always great to see you. Morning to Audi fan. How are you doing? And this EasyJet A320 is off to Naples. Oh, cheers, Steve. He says, well, John, Mods, Olivia, and all, I'm off to clear more memories from Dad's house. Take care, and once again, congrats on the 10k subs. Thank you, mate. Obviously, always thinking of you. I know it's not easy what you're going through at the minute. It's always lovely to see you in the chat, and thank you so much for your support today. KLM Beauty. 737-800 off to Amsterdam, flight KL 1030. Morning to Damien Rooney, how are you doing? Great to have you in the chat. Nice little bit of fluff there from the wings as it rotated. Good old KLM, never fails to disappoint. Right, we have Ryanair right in front of us here. That's off to Rome, but behind that we have, to the right, the beautiful Qatar Dreamliner, 787-9 series, flight QR26, returning to Goa. But before that, let's watch the Ryanair screen down 23 left. Morning ESC, great to see you as well, mate. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Ryanair's giving me a coughing fit. Oh, look at that. Filthy fluff. And some ribbons. Wow, that was incredible. Cheers, Dave Cox. Gonna go head out for a few hours, especially while the sun's out. I look forward to seeing some photos later in the channel then. Morning, Richard Dowd. How you doing, mate? Says good morning. Think drones and planes. That's not a bad name for a channel, is it? As the rain starts to come down, so make sure everything's covered. It is. It's all good. Make sure my battery doesn't get damp. Yeah, I know what you mean, Richard. The sun's out. Definitely not here. It's it'll be raining for the next hour, I reckon. Looking at the clouds. What sort of forecast, so it's all good. Cheeky little Ryanair sneaking in front of the Dreamy. The reason they do that is for weight separation. Obviously the 737 is a smaller plane than the Dreamliner, so it makes more sense and makes the departure times more efficient, letting the small planes go in front of the big ones. Otherwise they'd have to wait for all those vortices and other good stuff to calm down before they can take off. There you go. See, I do know what I'm talking about sometimes. Transat with the cool shades is now sort of lining up on 2-3 left as well. A321neo long range version returning to Toronto, of course. Sorry, a bit of a mind block then. Don't hang around with turning these things around, do they? Only came in a couple of hours ago. Due to land back in Toronto at 11:40. There are, of course, 5 hours behind us. It's a flight of about 7 hours. (2,984 nautical miles). Okay, here we go. Oh, you filthy beast. Look at that. Okay, it is the Qatar Dreamy's turn. Hopefully we'll get some fluffage from that as well. Right here, the rain's got a little bit stronger in the last few minutes. Oh, Captain waved, did he? Oh, so we'll look back on that. Thanks, Piotr. There we go. Beautiful fluff. That's why I don't mind being out in the rain, because you get stuff like that. All the spray on the runway, fluff on the wings, ribbons. What more can you ask for? Apart from a very low cloud base. Aer Lingus A321neo just arrived from Dublin, flight EI204. Morning Tim, great to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far, even though it's relatively still early in the day. Morning to Bryn Jones as well. Welcome along. Right, so let's just see what is going on. I can see sonar coming out. That's Jet2 A321neo. That's going off to Antalya. We also have a Turkish A321neo coming in from Istanbul. That's currently just over Ashbourne in Derbyshire. That'll be with us in about 13 minutes. Good morning to Lord Mark Cowper. How are you doing, my friend? Great to see you. He says massive congrats on the 10k and well deserved. Thanks, mate. Appreciate the support and the kind words. Have you heard from Live Flight Action at all, Mark? I've not seen them live for ages, and I sent him an email the other day, but not had any reply. So I don't know if you've heard anything else. Seems a bit of a shame if they're just not streaming at the moment from East Mids. Excuse me, just need another coughing fit. Excuse me, sorry, very snotty today. Jet2 just hurtling across 2-3 right, making its way down to us there. This is flight LS895 going to Antalya. Aircraft is brand new, September 2025, so it's only 2 months old. Had no option other to be a turn and burn, absolutely nothing else going on at the airport, so why not? Go on lads, give it some welly. That's how low the cloud base is today, folks. Okay, Mark. Yeah, definitely off the radar. I saw something posted recently, just like a short or a video, but not seen anything live for a while. But I'll drop an email again. See if I can get some kind of response. Like I say, they are an awesome couple. It's a great channel. It's just a shame to see them not streaming at the moment. Next in is the Turkish. It's just over Hyde, just established on the ILS. A321neo, coming in from Istanbul, flight TK 1993. It's been in the air for 3 hours and 45 minutes so far. Landing 10 minutes early, and it's just 1 year old. Oh, James, thank you so much for the gifted memberships there. Sent 5 Drones and Planes gifted memberships. Awesome support, really appreciate it. So Andy Park, Chris Bebbs, Kevin Bowden, Carol Cupcake and Ace Airstream. You're all the lucky recipients from James's generosity. So if you can, please say thank you in the chat. Awesome support, mate. Thank you. Just check on my batteries whilst it's a bit quiet, make sure everything's still hunky-dory. Yep. We've been on 3. Yeah, should be fine. So the Emirates that's coming in for the lunchtime service, even though it's going to be landing at 10:46, is the Wimbledon livery, which will be nice. Not seen that one for a bit, so it's always good to see these special liveries coming in. Just waiting for the Turkish to appear out of the cloud. Just left Cheadle, heading towards Heel Green over Bruntwood Park. Just see the lights there around the back of the tree. There we go. Get some nice ribbons there, just off the wingtips. Not quite as much reverse action as I was hoping, but still nice to see the ribbons though. Just hit the TUI Dreamliner, the 7878 series, is just taxiing out now. Just around the back of Terminal 2. It's TUI A. It's off to Cancun. BY172. It's not the aircraft that's on your screen. It's around the back of here somewhere. Got a few aircraft taxiing out now. We've got the, like I said, the 787 Dreamliner off to Cancun. That's going to pop its nose around the side of the tower any second. Behind that, we've got the Jet2. That's Sunjay off to Alicante. That's an A321neo, flight LS879. And then I can also see the Swiss A320 that came in earlier, flight LX391, which will be returning to Zurich. So there'll be a few departures. I know it's a bit quiet at the moment, but that should soon pick up again in a few minutes. Nothing much on the arrival front, unfortunately. Looks like our next arrival could be an EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. And then we've also got a Spotty Botty coming in from Brussels. That's just currently just a Beam Peterborough on its way to Nottingham. So it's still going to be about 10 or 15 minutes before we get an arrival. What a contrast to the summer timetable. I mean, you just get 2 or 3 hours of non-stop action, but it's been relatively quiet this morning, but still been pretty cool. Here is the TUI Dreamliner. Just popped its nose from behind the Aer Lingus there. There's no wrong with dialect in North, James. James said he thought of Fred Divner. He was a legend, that bloke. I could never have done his job. I am absolutely petrified of heights. I get a nosebleed if I climb a ladder. Oh, excuse me, sorry. This cold is driving me nuts. Well done, Piotr. Like that. Okay, so TUI Dreamliner off to Cancun. It's TUI flight BY172. Enjoy. Wing flex activated. There's the Swiss, just making its way over to us as well. That's returning to Zurich. Also got a Ryanair 737-800 just coming from Terminal 3, just over here. That's off to Budapest. Oh, thanks, James. He's saying that his sausage, bacon and egg barn went down a treat. I don't recall receiving one here, though. That's the only problem, mate. So I'm a bit disappointed. I had to stop in at GR Eggs on the way home and get myself a sausage baguette or something with brown sauce. Kirsty McGrath, how are you doing? One of our amazing super mods in the chat. Having a break from work, no doubt. And she says 10k subscribers with lots of celebration emojis. Great to see you in the chat. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh dear, sorry. Blow my nose and panning doesn't always work. He's making a bit of a racket over there, and he's trying to clear some birds, I reckon. Don't know what happened to that Jet2. There's one supposed to be coming over that seems to have pinged off the radar again now. Emirates is due in about 50 minutes. That's the Wimbledon livery, like I say, coming in from Dubai. I'm sorry, Piotr, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Polish absolutely flummoxes me when it comes to pronunciation and what have you. I wouldn't even offend you to trying that. Here we go, Ryanair on the roll to Budapest. Cheers, Kirsty. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. See you later. Morning to Darren. Darren Deakin, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. Happy Wednesday. Good health. Thank you, Piotr. That's really kind, mate. So I do feel a bit rough, but Dr. Manchester Airport is a good cure. Swiss A320 just making its way towards us now, returning to Zurich, like I say. Hello again, Paul Hilbert. How you doing, mate? Still in Lurker's Lounge. Hope work's not too bad for you. Here's the Swiss LX391, 28-year-old aircraft. It's a venerable old lady. Due to land in Zurich in about an hour and 10 minutes. Cloud base has lifted a little bit. Still a bit of rain in the air, but nothing to write home about, to be honest. James says 28-year-old aircraft, 1 year older than me, and he's in better nick. But it's half my age and certainly in better nick. See you in a bit, Piotr. Next departure is probably going to be a British Airways A320 returning to Heathrow. Taking all those lovely Londoners back down home after a wonderful holiday up in the northwest of England. On the glide slope we have a EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. That's an Airbus A320 just over Cheadle. That's GEZRT and it's flight 2162. Arriving 15 minutes early. Smashed through 600 likes as well, which is unbelievable. Thank you so much everybody who's watching. Do appreciate the support. Like I say, it's a joy to bring this sort of stuff to you, and I do appreciate every single one of you that likes the channel or subscribes or donates. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, James. It says A330-300, the Virgin service from Atlanta, is due in about 15 minutes. Always a little bit of A330 action. Hopefully it'll kick up a bit of spray when it lands. British Airways just about to cross T3 right, one world delivery, came in earlier from Heathrow. Also got the Brussels Airlines just on short final, Airbus A319. Swing around to the old spotty botty. Yeah, Harry. I mean, they're not that rare. Sorry, they're not that common. We had a national in about a month ago now, I think. But that was pretty much a one-off. There's a short on the channel. Shameless plug if you want to watch it. I got the arrival. Sadly, 747s aren't that common here anymore. More likely to see them at East Mids, which is predominantly a cargo hub. Oh dear, sorry, I missed the BA there. Oh, I don't know about that, Harry. I mean, I could track it when I was coming the last time on ADSB. But you could be right. Next aircraft to land is a Logan Air ATR 76 coming in from the beautiful Isle of Man. If I get the opportunity, do take a trip over there. It's amazing. If you're on Instagram, Harry, follow a guy called Runway Reports, and he normally posts when all the sort of the interesting stuff's coming in. I mean, obviously they're subject to cancellation. They're not always 100% reliable, but that's just the nature of you know, the aviation business and what have you. But he's very, very reliable with his information. So just take a look. Like I say, it's Runway Reports. Absolutely great source of information. But we get charter 747s in as well when the football teams tend to do their sort of US tours, or they go off to Asia. I think we've had some Atlas Airs in as well. So we do get them, but it's just not frequently enough, unfortunately. Cheers, Graham. Oh, there's the ATR 76 just touched down from the Isle of Man there. Good old Scottish shortbread. See the Finnair in the background as well. Okay, turn and burn from Tarquin and the gang. Morning, Nathan Eccles, great to see you. And Graham C, like I say, thanks for popping in. Spray there from the BA flight crew. Coughing fit number 37. Next out, we've got the Finnair. This is an A320 returning to Helsinki. And Nathan is celebrating his 7-month membership anniversary. Awesome support. Thanks, Nathan. Really do appreciate the ongoing support, and he says fantastic live shows. Thanks for the kind words, mate. Always great to have you as part of the chat. Just about to touch down. Behind the Finnair is the gorgeous KLM A321 Neo, just touching down from Amsterdam. Great looking aircraft. Really suits that sort of well, the blue and the long A321. It's just a perfect match in my eyes. Okay, Finnair's on the roll. Probably hear it spooling up in the background. Here we go. Lining up on 2-3 left is this TUI 737 MAX 8 TUM X, 2 years old, registered in January 2023. It's off to Espargos, due to land in, well, at 15:10 local time, actually 1 hour behind us. SAS A320 Neo going to Copenhagen, just taxiing out there. It's flight SK540 with an Irish registration, EI SIB, SIB. Morning to Magic Mike K. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. Just pinging up on flight radar at the minute is also the Junyao returning to Shanghai. It's the 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner that arrived earlier, so that will be with us very soon indeed. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, Mike. Just a bit of man flu going on, but apart from that, all good. Also see the Gulf Air Dreamliner is pinging up as well, so we've got a couple of heavies. We should be on duals till about 11 o'clock. So with a bit of luck, they'll take off from right in front of us. Always a sight to behold. Hello again, Kirsty. Shirky not working, like your style. James says that EK17 is just over Southend, due in about 30 minutes. So yeah, that's going to be about 11:15. I was just thinking about where that Virgin A330 is, and it's just over Stockport, so that'll be with us in a few minutes as well. And then behind that we have the Iceland Air in the sort of light blue and dark blue livery. That's going to be touching down from Reykjavik. Sadly, it's not a 757. Vision Thing has been doing an absolutely fantastic job, Kirsty, to be honest. I owe many pints of Guinness the next time I see him, which at this rate will be April. Got a Wookiee coming in from Paris as well. That's just over Chapel and Le Frith, heading towards Kinderskow in the Peak District. Oh, sorry. James says that he misses the 767. There's actually one in tomorrow night, apparently. I think it's due in about 9:30, 9:45. I know the flight guys should still be live by then, because I know they stay reasonably late on a Thursday. So keep your eye out for that. And I've missed the 3:30, haven't I? What a plonk. There we go. Yep, 767 into Manchester tomorrow evening, according to Runway reports. Anyway, I mean, obviously subject to change, but I think it's like one of those like Mercy flights or whatever they call them, going over to Jamaica. There's a contrast in opinions for you, isn't it? Vision Thing, my least favourite Virgin A330. And then Kirsty McGrath, I've flown on this beauty. Come on, guys. You know, I mean, you're supposed to be on the same team. Anyway, as much as I'd like to stay on the Virgin, we have, for half an hour, we have the Junyao just coming towards us as well. Like I said, the 787-9 series returning to Shanghai, flight of just under 5,000 nautical miles, due to land at 5:05 local time, and Shanghai is 8 hours ahead of us at the minute. Thanks Andy D. The National Cargo brought in a 777 cargo door for the Mammoth freighter conversion in the SCS hangar. Awesome info, thank you sir. Here, a helicopter over my right hand shoulder. Here's the Icelander just touching down from Reykjavik, or Reykjavik even, if you've got your teeth in. Go on son, give it some welly on the reverses. Sadly no. Okay, Junyao lining up, 2, 3 left. Look at the size of those engines, absolutely enormous. Mark Cowper, thank you so much mate, gifting us 5 Drones and Planes memberships, amazing support. Not only are you a legend, but you're very generous as well. So Boz, fun things to do with Tech Sparky, Skycatcher Pro, Lee Russell and Rob Hyam, you are all lucky recipients from Mark's generosity, so please say thank you in the chat if you can. Meanwhile, I'll be quiet now and just enjoy this Junyao departure. That's no way to speak about Vision Thing, Kirsty. That's a nice beast. Right, here we go guys, enjoy. What a beauty. Paul, don't worry about it, mate. Honestly, like I say, just don't expect anybody to donate or anything. Just being here is more than enough for us. Just hitting that like button or subbing if you've not done that before. Never expect anything. We don't do it for that. We do it for the love of aviation and just bringing these images to you from Manchester. Thanks, Mike. Gulf Air is just over there. Let me just should be able to see it shortly. Just a bit of a traffic jam going on around the back of the control tower. Everything is in Terminal 2 these days, so just get a little bit congested around there. Oh, excuse me. There we have Sun H in the holiday livery, or whatever you want to call it, and it's A321neo going off to Lanzarote, flight LS 891. Well, I hope the weather's a little bit better there than it is here at El Moment. Oh, James, absolute legend, sending us 5 Drones and Planes memberships again. Support has been fantastic today, my friend. Gone to Andy Davis, Sunday ICYC, Alex Scarsbrick, John 301, and Pilot Mattia. So, as I always say, sound like a broken record, but if you can, please say thank you to James in the chat. Totally agree with you, Mike. I'm not a massive fan of this livery, I'll be honest. The Jet2.com, grey and red, much better. But each their own, hey. Here's the Air France Wookie just touching down from Paris Charles de Gaulle. A220-300. Rain started up again, yay! There's the Gulf Air Retro 75 livery just taxiing by the side of the tower. Cheers, Kirsty. See you in a bit, and chat to you soon, no doubt. Enjoy the rest of your day at work. Something big and propeller shaped is flying over the top, but unfortunately, with the cloud cover as it is at the moment, not a hope. It sounds like an Antonov or something. Just looked at flight radar, the weather radar. It says this rain is due to continue through till April, so that's not too bad, is it? C-130, thanks guys. Yeah, I knew it was something of that ilk. The familiar drone. And our first Pegasus arrival of the show. Very distinctive yellow tail. A321neo, and this has come in from Istanbul. See the Gulf Air in the background, but we're just going to concentrate on the departure of this Jet2. Like I say, it's off to Lanzarote, A321neo, flight LS891, operated by G Sun H. Ooh, look at those pretty little vortices that rotated there. That's such a cool livery. I love it. Next to land, coming in from Munich, an A320. It's a Lufthansa City. Left 30 minutes late, but was only landing 3 minutes late, so that's not too bad. And thanks very much for all the flight information you put in the chat, Mike. Really appreciate it. Doing a grand job, sir. So we'll just see the Emirates now. It's just left Ashbourne. It's just making its way towards us. Be with us in approximately 10 or 15 minutes. It's in the Wimbledon livery today, which is always a nice one to see. Go and sort your cats out, James. Nothing worse than a meowing cat when you're trying to concentrate on something else. So go and do what you need to do, mate. And that's let me just swing around here. The Lufthansa's decided to use all of the runway for some reason. Maybe it's just want to get the value for money or whatever it is, or maybe it's going to be parked up for a bit before it gets down to Terminal 2, but yes, it's going to be a while. Right, okay, we have Gulf Air Retro returning to Bahrain. (787-9) Dreamliner. We've got the Virgin A350 1000 coming out as well. Awesome. Just hope they keep us on duals before that leaves. What's amazing vision thing? The fact we're still live. Right, anyway, next out, El Jeto del Isio. It's the Spanish subsidiary. Off to Alicante, A320 GEZ-TK flight U2 2023. Due to land in Alicante at 2:10 local. The aircraft is 16 years old. Rain's eased off again, thankfully. Just in time for the A350, hopefully. Oh yeah, no, it's an awesome livery, isn't it, mate? And it'd be great if they just held the 2-3 left over for that 777 when it might, but like you say, unlikely, but you never know. Velux with a boop. Came in earlier. Ah, thanks very much, Hacker. Welcome along. Says, hi all. First time on the show. It's Brill. Well, you're more than welcome, and thank you for your kind words. Great to have you on board. Just keeping my eye out on the glide slope for the A380. It's just crossing Hyde at the minute, so we'll be with us in a few moments. A6EOE is the reg, flight EK17. Blimey, James, gifting another 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Mate, your support today has been sensational. Thank you very, very much for your generosity. Absolutely amazing. So Mike Jameson, Piers Met, Vinod Travel Diary, Matthew Lawrence and Annette Pope. You're all the lucky recipients from James's continued fantastic support today. So if you can, please say thank you to him in the chat. Still keeping my eyes on this Emirates, just in case it decides to sneak in behind the A350. And Lee Meaden, new subscriber, loving the show from Stoke. Oh, I'm just down the road from you, mate. Just outside Congleton, so welcome along. Great to have you with us. Thanks for subscribing. Also watch this gorgeous A350 go off to Orlando. Happy holidays, everyone. Okay, that was departure of the morning so far. That growl, wow. Still got one eye on the glide slope for the A380. See the A380 popping out now, so just give us 1 sec. Thank you very much, Virgin, but over to the big lad now. It's a great lure, innit? Cheers, Paul. Thank you very much for your support today, mate. I say Paul Mods on Live Jets 24 with James. They'll be next out on Sunday evening from about 4 o'clock-ish. Another great Manchester streamer. So go and take a look. Go and give him a sub. He's quite close behind us with on his march to 10,000. So let's get him to 10,000 as well. Good morning to Bob Radamas. How are you doing, Rob? Great to see you, mate. Thank you for your kind words. Next party at 20k. That'll be about another 5 years yet, Steve JB, but you know, it'll be worth waiting for. Right, so we have A321neo, Aer Lingus, returning to Dublin, came in earlier. Another great looking aircraft. And then we've got some other biggies on the way out. We've got the Singapore A350, that's just taxiing on its way over. We've got the Privilege 777 as well. So hang around, still got some pretty good departures for you over the next 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you, Bob Radamas, for your kind donation of 10 quid there. Very much appreciated. And yes, it is a nice pair. Whoa. But no, thanks, mate. Awesome, awesome support. Hello again, Paul. This is having a break, and what a great time because the EK special has arrived. There's the Privilege 777 just taxiing out, the one that I may have been slightly delayed in capturing, shall we say, when it landed. That's streamer speak for missing it. With the BA shuttle just landing, bringing more London holidaymakers up here for a weekend in the wet and miserable rain. Ah, Mr. Think Planes, how are you doing? Well, Think Planes and lovely Liz, hope you're enjoying your break, and thank you for popping in the chat to say congrats on the 10k, and thank you for letting me fill your slot this morning. He's just unsubscribed. That's even, honestly, that's made my day. And Bob has as well. I mean, come on, it's today Christmas Day. Traffic jam around the front of the tower. Never mind, we'll watch the Singapore instead. J-Ro is watching from DFW. Exactly. That's it. Got to 10,000 and just everything's rosy now. No, they used to do a 10k plaque, but the first one you get now is for 100k. Little posh jet behind the A350 there. Look at the size difference on that. Oh, mate, sorry to hear that. Liz has got food poisoning or the norovirus. That's not cool. You guys don't have much luck, dear. It's not fair. Privilege are filling in for Aer Lingus at the minute, I think. Cheers, Olivia. Enjoy the rest of your week. No doubt I'll see you on a stream before then, but hopefully we'll catch up on Saturday. I just love your compassion, Simon. You're just going to leave your partner there, let her struggle, and you carry on. Little posh jet is pushing in front, which makes absolute sense. Off to Glasgow, Cessna 510. This thing is going to just absolutely cane it down the runway. As much as I love the little private jets, when you've got something like this behind you, oh, thanks, Piotr. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tea with lemon in it, but maybe I'll give it a try. I've always found that copious amounts of red wine seems to take the illness away for a few hours anyway. So, Singapore, A350 900, returning to Singapore. Flight 6,000 miles, my word. 6-year-old aircraft, reg is 9V SMV. Thanks, Piotr. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. So we've got the Privilege 777 and the Cathay A350 directly behind as well. Looks like the 777 is coming over. You've got your wish, Mike. 777 departure off 2-3 left. Anyway, Singapore's before that. Here we go. Okay, coconut. Anyone fancy a 777? Anyone fancy another A350? We have got a pair of stunners for you next. Rob BH, great to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Joined us at a good time. Got two absolute beauties coming out, and then behind that also we possibly could have a 2E Dreamliner 787-8 series. 2EB off to Melbourne in Florida, not Australia. But to be honest, it looks like it might be going down to 2-3 right. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Thought as much. So, got the last couple of departures on 2-3 left. I'll keep my gob shut, as we say. So that's the 777. Oh, fluffy fluffster. Gorgeous. Sorry about the slight thing on the pan there. My pan handle got caught in my coat, of all places. Don't know what was going on there. But my word, that was impressive. Okay. Cathay says, hold my beer, I'll show you what a departure looks like. Yeah, absolutely right, Simon. Vision Thing has done an amazing job on his own this afternoon, or this morning I should say. Feels like afternoon, I've been up since 3 o'clock, but yeah, no. Paul, thanks mate. Absolute legend. I owe you big time. Ooh, look at that, even more fluffage. Beautiful. Kevin Barry Coleman, welcome along, says greetings from Shanghai. That was beautiful. Right, final departure from 2-3 left is this Jet2 A321neo HLYK going off to Malaga, flight LS 809. And then we are on single ops until 4 o'clock this evening. I'll be wrapping up in about 30 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit earlier. Already done 5 hours, so I think that's a fair old shift. And also Poor Vision Thing's been, like I say, he's on his Todd. Let's get his fingers to cool down from all the typing. Even the Jet2 giving us some fluff as well. Awesome stuff. Don't make me laugh, Rob. I'll be off on another coughing fit. My hands are bone dry at the minute, mate. I'm under my nice big brolly. So there we go, we are on single ops now, 2-3 rights for arrival and departurington. So let me update the overlay quickly. Thank you very much, Rob. Cheers for your support, mate. And don't forget, flights are on tomorrow evening from around 5 or 6. And hopefully they will capture the 767 that's due in. So make sure you pop over and watch Rob and Thierry's awesome channel. Thanks, James. Thanks for your support, mate. Absolute legend. Very, very generous today. Been great having you in the chat, and see you soon. Slight problem with brolly cam. I need to just change that slightly. All the angles have changed now because we're on singles, so let me just adjust that a little bit if I can. Rob BH, thank you so much for your support, mate. 7 months at business class. Wonderful, wonderful support. And he says, thanks for bringing us the live streams. My absolute pleasure, mate. Like I say, I do this for the love of aviation, and it's an absolute pleasure to bring these to you. TUI Dreamliner off to Melbourne. Two for that. Didn't think the cloud was high enough for that, but there you go. Next out is it's an EasyJet off to Paris. A320 GEZRT. I'm probably going to call it a day in the next few minutes, guys, because the weather's not great. I'm feeling a bit cold and shivery now, I'll be honest. I want to get back home, and I've got to do some work this afternoon as well, so probably give it another couple of departures, and that'll be that. Cheers, Hacker. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to sort my umbrella out as well. Thank you, Harry. It says, I think you've earned a slightly early finish, to be fair. Have a great day. Thanks for your streams. Until next time. Thank you very much, Harry. Thanks for your support, mate. And Think Planes celebrating 16 months of membership with us here at Drones and Planes. And he says, 16 months of throwing abuse at you. Hashtag 10k. Well, it's always a pleasure, mate. Never a chore. But no, honestly, all the support you've given us over the last year or so, despite what people might think, you're actually a really nice guy. So thank you to you and the lovely Liz. Hope she feels better soon, mate. Like I say, it must be a real kick in the you-know-whats to go away and then pick up a bit of the old food poison as well. I did have my fingers crossed, Mike, don't worry. You can't see that though because I haven't got my BTS on, but yeah, I was making suitable gestures while I was saying it. Don't you worry. Backhanded compliment. Next departure is Sunjay off to Alicante. It's Jet2 A321 Neoski. Yeah, the A380, I think about half an hour early, Naomi, but I guess it'll still be late out in good old Emirates fashion. And Boz, thanks for coming in the chat to say thank you for your gifted membership. That's very kind of you, mate. Thanks, Mike. Thanks for the shout outs as well, mate. Always great to see you in the chat. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be finishing in a few minutes anyway, but like I say, thanks again. Next departure off to the Isle of Man, ATR 76 Lima Mike Tango Echo. Up nice and early, as you'd expect one of these things. Gonna hit the umbrella any second. There we go. And that's it on the departure front for a while. So I'm going to call it a day here, guys. I think, like I say, good to get home, pack up, etc, etc. I'd like to thank you all for watching, as always. Just, oh dearie me, sorry, I'm just trying to sort my my headphones out. Just give me 2 secs, I'll be with you, and then we'll close the show. Right, okay guys, that's it, we are done. I'm just going to read through the everyone that's sponsored us today in one form or the other. Quite a lot, so sit back and enjoy the lovely music in the background as well. So big thank you to the following people for sponsoring and supporting the channel today. We've got Graham Tannehill celebrating his 14-month membership anniversary. We've got Naomi K. Garza celebrating her 7-month membership anniversary. James Cohen sent us 5 Drones and Planes gifted memberships. Carolyn sent us 5 Drones and Planes gifted memberships. And Ray Purchase, Ray Bloody Purchase I might add, sent us 10 Drones and Planes gifted memberships. Lucy Canarsi also sent us 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Paul Usher sent us £1. Mike sent me €2 and says stay warm and take a coffee. LiveJets24 sent us £10, says morning John and crew, have a great day, can't stay long, off to work. James Coyne sent us a £5 and says have a coffee on me pal. Steve Carter sent us 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Carpet Pants sent us a Drones and Planes gifted membership. Jeff Griffiths also sent us a Drones and Planes membership. Maria Spinelli joined us on economy. Dave Cox sent us a tenner and says congratulations on 10k. James Coyne sent us a tenner and also says well done for your 10k. Olivia Ruff sent us a tenner for the 10k celebration as well. Steve Carter sent us £10 and said 10k subs, congrats team, well deserved. Flight sent us £10 and says 10k a lot, well deserved mate. James Cohen sent 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Nathan Eccles celebrated his 7-month membership and says fantastic live shows. Mark Cowper sent us 5 Drones and Planes memberships. James Cohen sent us a further 10 Drones and Planes gifted memberships. Bob Radamas sent us a tenner. Rob BH celebrated his 7-month membership anniversary at business class. And last, but by no means least, Think Planes celebrated their 16-month membership anniversary. So thank you so much guys, really appreciate the support today. A massive shout out to Vision Thing for modding on his own. Thank you mate for supporting us, or supporting me this morning. It's absolute legend, and all the stuff you do in the background as well. Just yeah, I owe you big time. Thanks to the rest of the mod team as well, past and present, for getting us to 10k. The support from everybody has been absolutely amazing. Enjoyed the first 10k. Let's go on to the next one. We'll be back out on Saturday afternoon. I'm going to send you over to Dubjet now in Ireland. Paul is a great host, so go and say hi to him. I'm going to try and pack up and dodge the rain a bit more. and then get back to work this afternoon. So don't forget, flight are on tomorrow, as are Simon Lowe, and then the rest of the week you've got Think Planes and us and Live Jets. So there you go. Right, okay guys, enough of my rattling on. I will see you on the next one. Cheers now. Oh, and sorry, I forgot Lana's £10 via the PayPal as well. So thank you very much, Lana. Really appreciate it. And sorry for forgetting you there. Okay, I'm done. See you in a bit. Bye.